Not Shocked says, hey, I just sat down, what good timing.
That's right, it's WoW time. So you're not planning to play at all, Shock? No WoW? No WoW? Or just not early access? Turned off sub and not purchased. Oh. You're thinking you might skip midnight altogether?
What do we need to do?
Reasonable chance I'll play at some point. I'm not really feeling it. Also not sold on their current game direction. Like, what's the direction? Because isn't it pretty much the same things? Like, it's still Mythic Plus, it's still Raid. We talk about, like, the no add-ons, one button WoW. Like, those kind of things? Like, simplification? Mobilization? One button and add-ons. I also think the current Big Bad is not interesting at all. It's not well written. I like Xalatath. Just bad to be bad. Survival at all costs. Really like Myth Plus, but they seem to be going in not a fun way the last few xpacs. You will know much better than me. And kind of like when I started this, it's like I'm expecting to play super casual and not really get into a whole lot. Pretty much the same thing that happened in Dragonflight and War Within. I did like a month or two, and then just I didn't even do the raids. very much like some things like delves. The more content that they can give more casual players or smaller group or variable group, the better. While still making it fun, right? And not just like one-shot everything and walk through it.
Sinu Amanore. Baladash, Malanore. Anu Vala Valorialan. We shall not.
The corruption. I think we want to finish these northern quests first. Probably send us down here. Yeah, it's very much a bot. Bonk. I was reading quests, Shock. That's what I do.
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Bones! Thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. I feel like I didn't drink enough today. Besides those things, I'm just not really feeling WoW at the moment. It's fair. It's very, very fair. No. They already killed it. Like, I was really surprised that when I did my resub, I hadn't played in 2 years. And it didn't feel like I missed a whole lot. Like, I feel like I had a really good time just playing random games on stream over playing WoW. So many good games I would rather play, and the early access for WoW really turns me off. Yep. I mean, I'm taking advantage of it because I buy the collector's edition anyways, but early access shouldn't be a thing. I should have just had the game on Tuesday, like everybody else. Burn it to the ground. Yeah, the last expansion seems so random. I mean, I'm all for the off patch that is more fun and not quite mainline story. The whole last expansion felt like every patch was just a little thing. An off patch. Every patch felt very disjointed from the one before. I mean, that is kind of true, because they went from, like... Because I just did them. So it was, like, goblins, and then... Siren Isle, and then... I'm trying to remember the order. And then there was, like, a whole void thing, just out of nowhere. Right at the end. Spiders, goblins, stupid island, and then ethereal. Koresh was kind of cool though. Like I didn't mind Koresh as like an island. Hey, it made 22K. The stupid island was before the goblins. Oh, okay. Like always, the zones they build are cool. It just didn't flow well. Like, I like these little islands that they do. Like, I think the first one I kind of remember the most was when they did Nazjatar and Mechagon. And, like, each zone has, like, a little contained loop that you get to do. So, I try to do all the achievements within that little map. I find that cool. I like that. I don't mind that. The stupid island was a miss for his own, but it was small. Yeah, like, the Siren Island didn't feel like anything. At least for the parts that I did. Like, you got a ring, and then you just had daily quests, and 3 bosses that spawn on a loop. What up, Buzo? Going this way. Chat, I'm tired. Like, I stayed up a little later, but then when I woke up this morning, I thought I was going to be late for work, and then I was like an hour ahead of schedule. So, like, I woke up earlier than I thought. So I'm just tired. Ugh. I don't know how that works. I think I overslept and then I underslept. Felt really quickly put together. It was strange, but it was a small patch, not a major. It was not a good one overall. Right. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Stupid bush. The mastery for that's gotta like tighten up the spread or something. Because you can't hit those.
Sun chase your shadows. We shall not falter.
I don't know. I just found new expansion was coming out. I hadn't played in 2 years. Figured it was time for a little bit of WoW. And then I can go back to abandoning it.
What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalah.
I always enjoy like
With
the launch of an
perseverance,
expansion.
strength.
But I do feel like WoW hasn't had proper competition in a long time. So they just really don't have the incentive to get any better. It's just like Overwatch. Overwatch was super stagnant because they felt safe. Marvel Rivals came out and they're like, oh my god, Make it Overwatch 1 again. Oh my god, release 10 new heroes. And MMOs are just stagnant.
Anu balore dalana. Anu bala balore halan.
We're almost done with Eversong. MMOs are wildly expensive to get started. Makes it hard to start a new one. Exactly. It's difficult, so there's no incentive to do it when you could just do a waifu gacha and make 7 times as much money. 100 times more money. Let's make people gamble.
Glory to the Sindora. May the eternal sun guide you.
He just said, you gotta catch them all. This place is so huge, I forget where everything is. I think Engineer was just like hanging out over here. So we have 4 days to complete our first patron order. I'm not too impressed with how the professions level up. You're around here somewhere. Here. We gotta get our CC on closed caption. West Arena.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Shiny.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Oh, don't even get me started on professions. I hate it. Easily the worst thing they added in modern WoW. Well, maybe the current version of one button gives it a run for its money. One button WoW versus professions. What's worse? The one thing I use the one button for is just an indicator on when my poisons wear off. They're too far apart. Oh my god, during a cutscene.
Light masks. They're so vicious.
They
What up,
claim
Tack?
this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
The shiny birds claim this as their territory. Oh, they ate some elves. Playing with Freddy. Monster Hunter?
On your guard.
Far Cry New Dawn. Oh, okay. About to say, Freddy started Monster Hunter?
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Little bro isn't really into it.
The world watch over you. Wild guide you will.
We
Light
must discover
bloom.
what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
How can it evade?
Speak to me.
Oh, they're getting shanked. Why is it floaty though? That one's properly impaled. That one's on a bamboo.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
It's like oddly quiet here. Like there's not a lot of baddies.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Light bloom's a bunch of carnivorous plants. Eat everything. There's some. See, we need to kill more things, and we got one more inspection to do. I keep finding herbs. I gotta pick the flowers, chat. Gotta pick the flowers.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom Surge, if there are none left to defend them.
Right, now we kill.
So, your path leads you here. Perhaps we'll meet again. You have found me. May you lend your song to hers.
Still want more? Meet up with Erator.
You hail from above. Do not fear the dark.
Oh, they actually made him a plant zombie.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
Sure, we can take a look, but after I grab this herb.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
The roots brought us both here. Let nature take its course. Perhaps we'll meet again.
What are the Rutani? They are as they appear, humanoid but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home, but as far as I know, they have never visited the surface until now. These Rutani seem different than the ones I know, changed, altered.
Do not.
The Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the Lightbloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh, there's Sylvari.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
Wait, what happened? Oh, there she is.
You have come far, stranger. The world watch over you.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced.
Contact Silver Moon. You got a radio?
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
No, it doesn't.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help. Better to seek forgiveness.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps...
He's talking to nobody.
Truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
I think this is where the story splits off, and then we get to go to, like, we get to choose the next areas we go to.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
Candelabra. Fish.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
How could this happen? Chat, I need to get a drink, so give me a second. I did not prepare. I was not prepared!
Come with an open mind.
How do you know about the corpse? Kaseya was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived at Eversong.
I have much to teach you. These notes... Cassia? No. Greetings, traveler.
Kaseya, whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. Formula might be incomplete, but maybe we could discover what she was looking for.
Do not bend to the whispers.
And use your discretion, friend. We should avoid alarming anybody.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
I still find it crazy that we're in the actual Blood Elf starter zone.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Voidstorm appeared. Sinu Amanore.
Scouts went missing?
5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Farstrider scouting report citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Deathholm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you don't know what it is yet.
Glory to the Sindora.
I think Tranquillion was where they gave you a bunch of quests to fight undead. Yeah, because this is where the scar was. So it went boom. Yeah, so this was like the last area before.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
Robbed?
What do you require? New recruits? Splendid. Glory to the Sindori.
See anything suspicious lately?
With perseverance, suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
That's it? We're gonna let him go? Let's see if we can get this rare that they called out. We zoom in. And it's already dead. Damn it. Like, it's not worth it unless you're, like, right there. Rune. Lowy, so we have to have a seed. Yep.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. We endure.
The problems ail the people of Tranquillion.
Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Oh. Tranquillion is but a stop. Continue south and talk to the darkness. The darkness. Book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. Seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an upcoming eclipse that must be appeased.
Why are we stockpiling? What kind of shipment is this? I'm listening. Farewell.
Any issues?
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Rational explanation. Oh, there's a book. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. L. L sounding kind of suspicious. With all these people disappearing.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Our hospitality is yours.
See anything weird?
The eternal a void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Upstairs.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe those seductive lies. It's all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. Can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me.
What do we need to do? We should help.
Is it control minus?
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on
was my mini-map zoom in and out key? I thought it was numpad stuff. Keybinds.
A rift?
Oh.
A rift?
A rift?
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Key bindings. Any map. Numpad plus. That should snap back. Maybe a sexy map. Auto zoom out delay. Let's give ourselves 15 seconds. So it'll automatically zoom out all the way. That's what I want. Alright.
This place is more exposed to the void storm. Things more creatures.
Yeah.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why?
Why?
Let's try the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
The shadows serve us. All paths are possible. The Rendorai shall prove.
Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What are you... What brings you here?
Baladash, Malinore. Sherelle Laran. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
That's suspicious. Is he an illusion?
Baladash Malinore.
What are you hiding?
A cult? Well, that is a most serious accusation. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. We shall not falter.
Strange happening to the south, but also to the east and west and the north. Tranquillian is surrounded. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you go look into something for me? There's an important report I need from one of my scouts. I'll check over the rest of town.
Rest as long as you need.
He's already dead.
I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later. Sinu Amanore. Aldiel Shala.
Not even real people!
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Don't worry, I'm down for ambushes.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Oh, they destroyed everything.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Even if I offered my aid to Silver Moon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
Crystal!
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
Cat!
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void.
Dang, he just deflected that.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Alright, how many of them do you want dead?
Baladash Malinore. We serve the Alliance.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We should help.
Alright, civilians, kills, destruction.
That cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
That better be good. Baladash Malinore.
What needs bring you here?
I am forsaken.
We in...
So easily fooled.
Oh, the secretary. But that's the follow-up quest. Alright, citizens are good. No, you're not right.
Mad with fear.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
That worm. You have our thanks.
Shadows. Gather at the inn.
Captain Leoric was evil too.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric? Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Backstabber's backstabber. What a
We
weapon.
should help. I've bested every evil I've faced. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Oh yeah, here it is. It kind of takes you out of the immersion when you kill the target before it's a quest. Come on. Bring her back. Oh, there she is.
So easily fooled.
I wasn't fooled at all.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
I want my border to be a little darker. Oh, yeah.
We've rescued who we can, but my research...
It's destroyed!
What was in that lockbox?
We embrace power. We do not fear it. Be open to possibilities.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Get some other quests here too. Gotta check the other villages.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Yeah, we need oversized. Discombobulated. I need to use 100 of them.
Are one of a kind.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Treat my wares with care.
All this heavy-duty equipment was over here in Tranquillian the whole time.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Even better than what was on Koresh, the legendary planet.
A new Bellore Delana. Sun, chase your shadows.
What kind of fish do you need? Catch the best fish. What are you? Absolutely adequate fish. Only the most adequate for you.
Strength.
Oh my. Lovely, just no. Let's try this again. Saying my fish isn't good enough? Barely fine fish.
Glory to the Sindorai.
This is indeed a fairly fine fish, but we can do better. Ooh, a pretty plump fish. Oh, this one.
Endure.
It's close. Those feisty fish are warming up to you. Well, we're supposed to take the boat into the water. Cat.
Baladash, Malanore.
Excellent work. You procured a perfectly pleasing, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. Joyous day.
Shorelaran.
It's a fish!
Sunwell's glory.
Do I get that
shine
emote?
on you. Baladash, Malanore.
The berries are not handled just right. The infusion can turn out quite deadly. It's otherwise delicious, invigorating, and purifying. Okay. It could kill you, but if it doesn't, it tastes pretty good. So far so good, we haven't died yet. Until we drink it. Here's the Azerut. No, the Azerut is gone. I hate phasing. I hate phasing so much. Watch, it's probably gonna come back. Come over here. Okay, no, it's at least gone. Grub time. Oh, butterflies too. You gotta like fly through them. Bat, bat, bat. Meow. More sun grubs. Is that the guild name? Deep dish extra sauce. Saucy.
Shorelaran, we endure.
With perseverance, strength.
You could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That's an interesting thought. Could I have?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindorai.
That cruel light wench must pay. I've been chosen by the unicorns. They came right to me. There, I wasn't fighting you. You hear that? A creature in distress. It's a Forest Rider's duty to help. Her cubs were spared through what magic? I don't know. Oh, we got another bloom. Dive bomb.
El Shalah.
She encroached on the sunbath and paid
What
the price.
bring you here?
Wasn't there another exclamation point here? Over here, facing the sun.
Sun chase your shadows. With perseverance, strength.
Alright, clear the wildlife. It's easy enough.
We shall not falter. Anu Vala Valorialon. Sinu Aminore.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Alright, we gotta kill a golem to get through a door. And find a bunch of missing researchers. And you know, pick plants. Pick the flowers. almost blinding if I reach out for it. Mudcake Journal sits on the ground. The entries appear to be in a... The entries within it appear to be in a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species, and the name Merveda Sunpetal is written on the inner cover. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Donbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. First assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects foreign plants. I hope it's to create some kind of sustainable mana source that can be grown outside the Sunwell's influence. Then, like 260 days later, the Magister brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried what adding more will actually do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough that we need to support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plants near the final entries become stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves. Spores line the pages. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it, and he said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should let the Blood Knights know. Was Slate. Appreciate the alert. Looking for here. Evidence? Well, there's Minerva. Found her. Now we need that golem's heart. Easy peasy.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here? Anu Vala Belore Alan.
Open the door. You won't let me in. Let me in. Anything interesting up here? Oh. Just a big fat tree.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran.
That aberration. Is the light truly capable of creating such monsters? Even the most helpful medicine is poison in the right amount. Yep. The only difference between poison and medicine is the dose. Oftentimes. Oh, are those bear cubs?
perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you. Sun, chase your shadows.
Come on, bears, for the Far Striders! He's gonna grow up to have dual bears. He has the right to bear arms, so he'll have 4 of them. Mine, also mine. It feels so much faster when you're like gliding along the ground. I don't know why. Mine. Mine. Captain, you're fine? Twisted my ankle. This place was quite overgrown.
Glory to the Sindori.
Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep.
May the eternal sun guide you. We shall not falter.
The only danger is we couldn't keep up with our chores.
We shall not falter.
Spider! Sometimes you have to give the beast a boop on the snoot. There's trolls out here too. That coming? Is the quest coming? Quest. Oh. So the only thing that we, if we want to complete this achievement, all we got to do is find the keys to those 2 boxes. I've seen the boxes. We just need to figure out where the key comes from. So we're really close to sweeping this. I'm assuming we got this node, so 3, and then the dungeon. Conqueror of Azeroth, and I'm cleaning spider webs. That's how WoW works. There's an exclamation point. The hero does it.
With perseverance, strength. Shoreleron. Sinu Amanori. Sunwell's glory shine on you. Anubala Velorealan.
Flower! I want the flower. I think Azerud is worth quite a bit right now. Right, meow.
Glory to the Sindori.
We rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. We saved Farstrider Enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I've finally proven myself as a real Farstrider. What's on your mind?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I hope for something more heroic. It's a flower. A spirit of Lake Elrindar. The sign of trust. Flower.
Anu Belore Delana.
Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. You just gotta believe, man. Alright, let's do not what I ordered. Flower. Somewhere in here. So I noticed that the prices for stuff were already starting to come down. I wonder if I should start holding it for when early access is over. I guess it's gonna depend if the new people are gonna be farming more or crafting more. Gurg! Gurg, 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 gurg. Gurg, 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 gurg. Gurg, 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 gurg. Gurg, 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 gurg. I hate that they keep giving me recipes that I already know, and you can't even sell it for gold. My Pokemon Repros arrived right on Gen 10 announcement day. According to your subtitles, I am Google Burger. Gurg 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 gurg. Gurg 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 gurg. Google girl girl. Oh no. Google Burger. I will not be Googling that until the kid is down. But what's a Pokemon Repro?
We endure.
Snapdragons, cruel creatures that made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a trip to Lasara Duskmorn. I intercepted some shipments. Can you help me search for them? You think he'd be mad if I actually have a favorite Snapdragon? Like a badass version? Is this what you got bit by? Is this what you're scared of? Roar. So a repro is a reproduction cartridge, basically a hardware playable ROM. Oh. Because Nintendo doesn't want to make them actually affordable, right? Wow! Kitty! Wait, we got a pet Turbo. Pet. Is there an achievement for pet the cats? I bet there is. Surprised, maybe there's not. Kiss all the princess frogs in Zalaman. I rarely ever defend them, but the Switch 2 port with online functionality being $20 is not horrible. But it's $20 per game still, right? So like if you want to play Fire Red, it's $20. Leaf Green, $20. Want to play in a different language? $20. Nice, and you still got your Game Boy Advance. I've got all mine over here too. I should probably like see if I need to remove batteries out of stuff. I don't know. Like $20 per game, like how it would be IRL, to be fair. Yeah, but it's basically a license. So once they take the store down, you can't download it anymore, right? So you're borrowing it for $20. That's true of WoW too. It is. It's very true about WoW. You're not keeping anything. All your hundreds of thousands of hours, it's just on rent.
Baladash, Malanore.
But see, with WoW, it's like any computer you have can download WoW and you can put it on there. But with Nintendo, you're buying it for like a very specific console, and then they're really bitchy about moving it to different consoles. So like you could lose your account, you could lose your console. Am I still right about that? Yeah. So you're paying $20 for a license that hardly works. It's a service thing. The amount of times I've been asked to buy Super Mario World is nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, and that. Like, if you buy it for Wii, or if you buy it for Wii U, Switch comes out, and they're like, oh, sorry, you can't transfer your stuff. Sucks for you, you want to buy it again? I mean, is $20 per 10 years horrible compared to $15 a month? I guess it all depends. $15 and you can get it back anytime. $20 over 10 years, but you do it multiple times for multiple games. WoW keeps giving you more stuff to do. It's perspective. I just wish if I was paying $20 to Nintendo, they would recognize that I, as a person, have bought it for $20. Wasn't trying to like own you or anything. It's all perspective. If you're happy with where your doll hairs go, you're happy. Yeah. But you can always wish things are better. Just like I wish WoW was better, but there's no competition, so they're not going to get better. They have no incentive. They don't need to. I own physical games I cannot play, but I'm happy to own them. Yeah, they just live on a shelf.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, where'd you come from? I know I'm tiny, but you don't have to step on me. I'm right here.
We shall not falter.
Don't pretend like you don't want to be stepped on. I don't want to be stepped on. That's not my thing.
We endure.
May the eternal
Alright,
sun
we need to
guide
find a buddy. We need to kill a bunch of Naga. And then we need to do something else. Option 3. Wait. Overload. I can't see. No. Wait. Void is actually a rare pool. We're gonna take that one. Chat, I've been doing a whole lot of fishing. I'm at level 254 out of 300 already, and I'm in the first zone. There's 4. Apparently my game never closed despite not being on my taskbar. I thought you were playing some funk. I'm gonna ask you what you were jamming to. I've just got WoW background music. I give it a chance, especially when I'm doing the story. But like, I don't know, WoW background music never really caught me. Like, it's nothing special. Like, there's some in music and stuff that kind of catchy. But like right now, this background music is just kind of there.
We endure.
The music, the WoW music is so mid, to be honest. Zenless Zone Zero has a legally distinct Fall Guys event going on, and the music bops.
Sunwell's glory.
Send me a link. Do you have a YouTube link for the music? I want to hear it, cause I like ZZZ has some flair. Magic. Now you're tiny. I'll tell you the one game that I played that had absolute bangers for background is Ragnarok Online. The music was on all the time. For the event specifically, or just in general? You were saying that the event sounds really cool, right? 10-hour Islude loops. Just AFKing in town, listening to it. Oh, you specifically listen to 10-hour loops. What? You listen to 10-hour Islude loops. I've just got a playlist. As a matter of fact, that's what I play when we're out here. As a matter of fact, that's what I play when we're out here. As a matter of fact. I don't know what's playing right now because I'm not listening to it. Let's see here. Oh, you play as the little egg guys. That actually fits super perfect. The music reminds me of something. And not just Fall Guys. And this is all within another game, which is crazy. I just want to see him hit the end. Go! Bangaboo. Your babies. Best part of gacha is often the events. We have a whole Fall Guys mode and a very fun rhythm game mode. It's just so cool that like you can make a game within a game and it's just there. Craziness. Monetization is basically unethical. I wish it was just a sub-based system, to be honest. Like, sure, I'll pay for skins, but hiding characters behind loot boxes? Yeah. See, that's one reason why I don't even want to try gacha games. Like, I know you could play for free, but just knowing that if you want something, you're probably going to have to pay for it, just to have content in the game. Not to make yourself look cool or anything, but I can't support it. It's just like Overwatch. I'm not paying $20 for a skin. I've shown you. I'm pretty sure I've shown it on stream a couple times, but I've shown off how many Guild Wars 2 gem cards that I bought within like the first couple years of the game, like during core. I think I showed it to you before. Like, I don't know how much it costs to run a game that has big updates like every 6 weeks, but maybe don't have big updates every 6 weeks. Yeah, make content that's actually fun to play. Chuck says, I really do think companies overthink the need for constant updates. Letting your players take a breather with another game and come back is not so bad. Exactly! Oh. Now they want me to use the wand. I didn't read instructions. The amount of stress trying to finish events and do my dailies is unparalleled. Yeah, and it's just that there's too many games that do the same thing. So like for me, I've got Battle Pass exhaustion now because like I don't want to play Marvel Rivals because I know I'm not going to finish whatever that they have. And then it's all gated behind dailies and weeklies, so you have to play all the time. You can't just play when you want. Like if it was just XP while playing the game, it'd be fantastic. Damn it, if they didn't get me hooked with a cool-ass world I've basically seen nowhere else. Not felt anything since just Adult Swim. S.O. Adult Swim? So. Emphasize so. So you haven't felt a theme as cool as that since Adult Swim? Speaking of, WoW's the same way for me. I really liked it more when the updates were slower. I could go play something else. Like you consume the content, you beat it, and then you're just waiting for something new to come out. It's just streetwear hip-hop robots with the hints of the heaviest music I've ever heard. Don't look at Doom. And there's furries and robots and samurai and trading card games and memes and respect towards other cultures and Guilty Gear references no one else catches. ZZZ is a vibe. Like I said, if I was gonna start a gacha, I think I would do ZZZ. It's a fucking vibe.
Glory to the Sindori. Shorel Aran.
Speaking of vibe, and you said Doom. Slate got me Doom, the Dark Ages. So once we're done with Half-Life, we're gonna move over to Doom. Cause I am ready to do some ripping and tearing.
What needs bring you here? Sun, chase your shadows.
Rippenterio. I think the new Doom is the worst of the three modern ones, but still a good game. Is this the Bowser boss fight music? The worst of the best, and it's still hella rad. It sounds kind of messy. But I get it. My favorite crossover still is Animal Crossing and Doom. It's Doom Guy and Isabel. Doom Crossing. Know that there's one, like, fan-made one. I think it's this one.
It's a great meme, but your voice doesn't quite match it.
We have a fix.
Voice mod gives you over 100.
The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need.
I love it.
The line of friendship shifts through 2 dimensions. 2 puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns. Hell yeah, together we are one. Our worlds collide on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. We rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are.
Woman. Kawaii violence. Your entire aesthetic. I love it. All because Doom and Animal Crossing released on the same midnight release. I think I just equipped something. What was that ding noise? In COVID? It was pre-COVID. Animal Crossing and Doom midnight release. Wait, what? I thought that was before. My timeline's all messed up, chat. The time stream's broke. I don't know what. I don't know when things happen anymore. They were both massive releases on the same day, opposite ends of the spectrum. Yep, and people bought both games at the same time.
Shorelaran.
Animal Crossing sold in unreal numbers because of COVID. I believe it.
Baladash, Malinore.
Curl up on the
Some
couch.
chase your shadows.
Build your house. Please don't be your hero for the next 24 hours. Rest and have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, time to explode something. I don't know what we're exploding. Arcane thirsts for me. What a bug are you? You're like a... What were the spiders called again? In Hollowfall? Ashkahet spiders? It's like one of those, but also a naga. I hit a tree.
With perseverance, strength.
The one exploded? I suppose now we know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
We shall not falter.
Charlie! Pet the cat. And Casper, gotta pet the cat. Is there a pet achievement? Cat. There's gotta be. They have so many cats.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Not Shocked says, hey GCN, remember this clip?
You got an item, yeah. 376?
No!
That's kind of low.
That's when I tried to pet the cat.
Is there, like, a chance to get a rare thing? Am I in combat with the cat? Oh! No!
Oh no! It's on my permanent record.
Oh no!
And I just stare at it.
Nothing happened.
He didn't know how to process it.
Come with an open mind.
What do we need to do?
What have I done?
Better to seek forgiveness than We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Exclamation point. I saw you.
Anu Belore Delana.
Ah, adventure. Just the sort I wanted to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day, but perhaps you're looking for gainful employment. There are a few trifles I could use some help with.
What needs bring you here? Sun, chase your shadows.
That was a longer one. Anu Balore Alanan Alanan. What are we looking for? We need constructs. And we need this key. I want my treasures. Triple locked safe box. If you were a key, where would you hide? We found a BOE ring. Maybe we could sell that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
1,400 gold? Item 139. Wait, all these are green. We have the first blue one? There's some blues. Hold on. 21.99. Time to name your price. There's a couple of blue ones mixed in here. I guess this is probably it right here, 21.99. So we'll do 2,100. Undercut him a little bit.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Like, this music is objectively good because it's, what is it called when the music is inspired and it's like a leitmotif, I think. It's the Sylvanas song just remixed. Da 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 da. Meanwhile, ZZZ makes you want to cry if you listen to the dang lyrics.
Say it again.
Bundle and save on insurance.
Libbity-bibbity.
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 Swoons.
Boyo games. So this is the Long Live the King. It's like a corrupted enemy at the end of the story, from my understanding. And I haven't played the story yet, so I don't know how many spoilers are going to be in this video. We'll just kind of wait and see. Well, damn. The thrash beat? Okay. Oh my god, you hear that?
I dig it.
The bass line back there. Whoa. Now I know why everybody wanted me to watch this video. There is so much snare action happening there. Wow. It's like a masterclass in modern metal drumming. the energy, essentially the energy doesn't stop. Except for quick little pauses and breaks. It's just to make you jump, kind of make you shake with it. All the snare rolls, man. Just feeding that thing. Oh!
Dum, dum, dum. The only WoW music anyone remembers is the login screen when you have to stare at it too long. Oh, the classic one. Of course. Of course this one. When the game server crashed, you were waiting to log back in, and you actually had to type all your information in there. Mm-hmm. When GC and I played the Halo Infinite, we queued in tandem and the choir hit, and we were both like, oh, the memories. Dum da da dum da da dum. Yeah, the background music is just kind of like, yeah, it suits the environments for the most part, but it's like I can't remember any of them. Like, I just know that it's WoW and it's there. So it's literally background music. Quite literally in the background. Just influencing your perception of the world. But you don't really care. You can take it or leave it. It's like parsley on anything. Like, it's gorgeous, but it's so passive. Quite literally parsley. Just add a little green. Do you taste it? I don't know, but it said it called for parsley. Yeah, only the login music and maybe the main city is something that isn't ultra passive. But like, even Orgrimmar, I can't remember how it goes. I just know that there's like a lot of drums, and that's it. And if I would have spent more time in like Ironforge, maybe? Because that one has like a little chorus attached to it, right? I think. I've only been in Ironforge to like gank people, so... Yeah, this is my AFK music. Yes. See, like, I know this. I couldn't describe it if you asked me to, but it's org music. And then it fades out like so fast. Ironforge didn't have chorus. But I remember hopping up here and like living up here. That was like the cool thing to do. You had to like wall jump and you could like keep bouncing right here. And then you could end up on top of the shelf. Stormwind, the real main city of the Alliance. True.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wings. I don't have ad block or anything on Edge, so gotta deal with it. This one, yeah. Like if I'd lived in Ironforge more, I'd remember this one. Or Stormwind. Stormwind! Why do I keep saying Ironforge? Oregon Ironforge are the same fucking song. Replace the horns with it's the same thing. Do I need to throw more money at Catboy so he can afford YouTube Premium? No, not at all. Not at all. It's an investment. I'm sure you can come up with much better investments. There are stock portfolios and you can watch numbers go up in IRL. My friend succeeding is the best investment I can think of.
Ready to fight the fight?
It's definitely the goal. I want everyone to succeed.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Oh, rare. 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 Rare, 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 rare. No! No! I missed it! By like 1 second. Alright, how do we unlock? Me and MMOs, I'm not a hater at all. I want them to succeed. I want them to succeed, and then maybe WoW and 14 would try harder. Exactly. More competition, more better. You know what? I'm looking this up. Triple locked safe box. Triple locked safe box. Oh my god, I don't need all that. Need these. Blop. So there's supposed to be a key here. I don't see a key. You have to take a burning torch near the chest and collect the keys. This. Perhaps the light can help you find some keys. There's one. How did I know it was there? I must have ESPN. Yeah, I wish MMOs would do better. Like, did the Dune MMO release yet? Because everyone was hyped about that one. And then I didn't hear anything about it. I don't even know if it launched. Or if it's still like in beta, alpha, whatever. I was like, doesn't look like my kind of game, but I hope it succeeds. Evasive maneuver my kidney shot. Break it.
I have much to teach you.
Thought I picked this up. What final ritual to try? If this doesn't work, the answer may lay in Deathholm.
Maintain focus and control.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
What do we need to do? Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Yuri Lowenthal? Is that who, Eritor? Is that Eritor's voice actor?
Champion, bring those
He's a
void
trillion
shards to
guys.
the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Are we going to Void Storm right after this? There's no way, right? They're not gonna skip. Gotta hit out though. Night Gurg, thanks for hanging out.
No.
I will do my best to have the greatest stream.
Baladash Malinore.
Deathholm it is then.
Greetings, traveler. We serve the Alliance.
Cassius Research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Oh wait, we did get a fish toy. Da-da-dum! Oh, look at my fish. Wait. Blizzard doesn't let you have fun. It's supposed to just stay up in the air, not just disappear, and then have a cooldown. Boo.
Baladash, Malanore.
I don't understand why they have to give so many toys a long cooldown. Yeah, and like it's a long cooldown and also like a really short effect. Like you could just let me freeze in that pose and hold the fish for the world to see.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you. Senu Amanore. Sun, chase your shadows.
Forgive me, the quests I gave you were only the first step.
We shall not falter.
I guess some of them, especially if they're annoying people around you, but holding a fish over your head? Yeah. Like, the pocket fell spreader, of course you're going to put a cooldown on that, right? Like this? You're going to put a cooldown on it because, look, you don't want that everywhere. I just killed my herb. It's just, I should have looted it first. But, like, you don't want this everywhere. I understand that. Put a cooldown on that. But 30 minutes? And then holding a fish? 1 minute? It was called Special, wasn't it? Yeah, Veldikar Special. Wah! I got a fish. And then it's gone. Like, it's too fast. The NPC held it longer than we do.
Are you planning a purchase?
Vial of Quicksilver, toxic to touch and taste, not well suited for any sort of conventional medicine. She's poisoning somebody.
May my goods serve you well.
Flask of Dragon Blood?
Anaria Shala.
A rare and flammable tree sap that gleams with viscous, sticky red.
Return when you need more.
It's quite flammable.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
Why do I smell grave soil on you?
My goods are one of a kind.
It's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. Don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of an apothecary in the Windrunner village. You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
Treat my wares with care. May my goods serve you well.
I knew she was suspicious. Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra Dawnspite. No, I dropped it. Wait, is Magister's Terrace back as a dungeon? Guildmates just got this. The rack before you appears well-loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They're relatively clean, but shows frequent use and wear. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. The tome contains a series of letters, pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea. Your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps, if I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. Is she like killing off a zombie? Where? Where? Yep. Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Who's this, Talandra? Another one of your projects? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe me if I said I could explain?
Baladash, Nalanore.
Before you decide to get all overzealous adventure on me, allow me to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plan for a shopping list in order to make it more likely that you'd lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The Banshee you see before you was once a Farstrider, the hero of Quel'Thalas. Now she's in pain. Please, allow me to finish the ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or whatever you want to do once I'm done. Are we agreed? Sure.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Anoint the candles with the dragon blood. Is this why of Talandra? It's either let the brave hero help or get cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. Good, now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Now for the tricky part. The Narsin Arcana. It is done. But did it? It did. I'm whole again, only for a moment. I can feel the wind from the sea. Oh, the adventurer speaks to the lowly banshee. No wonder Talandra took a liking to you. What happened? What happened to me? I should have thought it obvious. I died. Countless Farstriders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the ensuing years, defending what was left of our home from the remnants of the scourge. Some of us were granted the mercy of death, and some were not so lucky. Talandra was a magister once, but she has since dedicated herself to learning more profane arts as a means to easing the suffering of those who remain.
Beware the living.
It's quite a misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took so much from the Cinderai. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies didn't get me invited to many parties, but they did allow me from time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity.
Shorelaron.
And a rare bottle of wine to share. So smoky down here. This quest. Quest. Or quest. There's a dungeon at the Windrunner Spire.
With
Restless spirit.
perseverance.
So much grief, so much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they're drowned out by the din of violence. So much grief, so much pain. It binds us to this place.
Anubala de L'Orealan. We endure.
So let's try to finish the story and see if we can get a 2-for-1. Like maybe it's going to send us to the Windrunner Spire afterwards. Once we figure out there's a bunch of cultists and ghosts and stuff.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
It's Valera.
My loyalties are my own.
I'm ready. Oh, it's the Bish.
Mistress,
It's
I
a
am
bitch.
here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
He got used and thrown away.
All paths are... The shadows serve us. Be open to possibilities.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Oh, we gotta go to the Delve. Okay. Plant. Flower. Give me flower. Hey chat, before we begin this, I am going to use the restroom. Hyperspace with the 5-stream streak. Streamler keys, thank you. Appreciate that streak. Lurkers are always welcome. Make number go up. I like when number goes up. Number go up, GCN happy. Alright, Shadow Enclave.
One moment.
We get a free buff. Oh wow. Eliminates enemies from the shadows, uses alchemical supplies and life-draining poisons. So there's a healer rogue. I want rogue tank! Relies on agility and subterfuge to draw the enemy's attention. I want to play rogue tank. I want to mess with it. They don't want to give it to me.
Your life is mine.
This eyeball.
I'll take that. You can handle this now. Your pain, my pleasure.
So is Valera gonna be our companion for this expansion?
My eyes on you.
Alright, let's gather them up.
Your life is mine.
Treasure.
The pleasure is mine.
Treasure, not pleasure, but you're welcome.
Now strike! Let's talk.
Money, 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 money. Rogue tank was a thing in Season of Discovery. I didn't play that. Calls forth a mighty Dominar from the depths of the void. The last bits of the incantation are covered in something red and sticky. What could go wrong? Summoning 404.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Betrayer's Blade. Pangolin time. Increase movement speed the longer you keep moving. Throw a blade of darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path. So replaced or summon.
Your life is mine.
See, I didn't play Season of Discovery, but I played a rogue tank in Rift. That was really fun. Like, you basically had to maintain your rotation to keep your shields up. So, like, every finisher that you used would generate shields. Every teleport that you did would generate shields. So you'd have to, like, relocate yourself tactically to dodge attacks and get shields back.
I'll take that.
Season of Discovery was not too bad until they just did the normal level 60 raids and didn't do anything new for months. You had to do that in order to do the newer stuff they did after that.
Now strike.
They just have so many different, like, side WoW things to do now, right? Like you have the various classics, you have the super time walking, the remixes. Season of Discovery was like a one-time thing. Plunderstorm. What was the other thing they did? It was something like Plunderstorm. It does sound like they were doing another special classic thing at BlizzCon. Like the upcoming BlizzCon? Like they're gonna announce something?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Interesting.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Like the Pandaria remix was kind of cool. It was fun zipping around and just collecting all the coins, but it's not something I would like subscribe for. Something is coming. It's not a remix style thing. It's a classic thing. Ah, a lot of people have been wanting like a classic plus, right? I think they're gonna finally break and do that. I think Season of Discovery was pretty popular, but it was not approachable if you were not there from the start. Another season of something where it's a mix-up of a classic. Alright. Let's see this one.
I will not die like them!
You will though.
I'll take that.
Ba-boom.
I was asked.
Treasure.
Pleasure is mine.
I'm split between it being another season of something, an old school RuneScape but WoW classic. What? Why is this an upgrade? It's a gray. Oh god. Those are elites.
We embrace power. We do not fear it. The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Arator, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Let's do some good. We should help.
Contact Silvermoon.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Oh dang, they're gonna make us go all the way over there. I guess we could check out the dungeon. It doesn't look like they're gonna send us there. Or maybe we do the story, see if it sends us there, and then prep for whatever next zone.
By the light. Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aram. Fight well.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devour this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Ah, wasted that shadow dance. So well. Magistrix Solana.
Maladash Malanore. IDL. There was a crash to the north, and then the light plume was everywhere.
Or Fester Hydra. Ooh, upgrade.
Baladash Malanore. Aldiel Shala. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Baladash, Malanore. May the eternal... It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Forest Riders left to investigate.
All this light pollen can't be good to breathe in. Where's this person? Oh, above us.
With perseverance, strength. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Now we're gonna have light trolls. Are the trolls being cultivators? Why do I have a frog in my inventory? Where's the Azurut? There it is.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
I answer to the light.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
I greet you on behalf of Silvery. The light of the sunray.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Look at all the fish. So they were saying Bloom Swarm is supposed to be rare enemies, or rarer fish, rarer and more fish, but I only ever pull one fish out of it. See? But like these bubbles say, Bloom Swarms contain rarer fish in more quantities than normal. But I only get a fish. One fish.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
The beauty of Eversong endures. Our strength lies in our people.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
So maybe we do queue for that dungeon. Because now we're being introduced over here to start pushing into Zulaman.
Zul'Shan must be warned.
Did you just throw a cube at me? I'm pretty sure they just threw a mysterious cube at me. Why is the tree glowy? Gather as much lightwood as you're able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
What I miss? Oh no, I broke the game. Let me out. Oh, I got my plant. I'm too short. I'm too short for this. Oh no, chat. Oh. No, nope, nope, nope. There's a hole right there. Where did I get it? Right here. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I don't think I updated my Hearthstone.
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do? I've bested every... Lorthamar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator. But I expect you at the pass in short order.
The Farstriders stand ready. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Light Bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
I want plants. I want flowers. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, I overloaded it and I couldn't loot it. Somebody else did it.
This
This
is
another
the place.
delve?
Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet.
What's that boss? Still John.
Let's do some good. We should help.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
I told you an effort.
I didn't think so.
He reminds me of, well, I guess it's the same Amani stuff.
That weapon, the Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Would have loved Season of Discovery. Would have liked it a lot more if I didn't have to play, if I didn't have to do all the guild leader shit.
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do? I've bested every evil I've faced. Riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Riddle? First Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses we will be freed. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Okay, ghosts don't bleed, so that's not it. But spiders do. Big spiders do. Womp womp womp! Windrunner Spire. Being a guild leader in a game is awful. You're trying to please 10 to 20 people at the same time, and that's not possible. Yeah, I've had, like, the times I've led guilds, it's been fairly casual. And it was fun that way. Like organizing like dungeon runs and things like that, but not when you're trying to like do WoW raiding and make people bring their own consumables and actually half pay attention to the rotations. Actually pay attention to mechanics.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Doing small group stuff, perfect. But organizing raids, telling people that they can or can't come to the raid and that they're going to have to improve mechanically or learn fights.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Ask them to flex specs. Yeah. Thankfully, in the last phase or so, we merged with another guild that got to offload the responsibility to another sucker. Yeah. No, organizing that stuff doesn't sound fun at all. The most I organized was, like in Guild Wars 2, there were basically world events that you did as a guild. So I just did like fun little guild event things. And it just told people, hey, log in, we're going to do these things. Or like, Ragnarok Online, War of Imperium, we did some of that, so we did some PvP. But most people did kind of their own thing in PvP. I just kind of organized what castle we were attacking, who to mess with, run distractions, sneak into castles and summon my entire guild into the middle of it.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
I don't know if there's something else I should be doing, but I'm just gonna stay back here and stab him. Uh-oh. Easy peasy.
We failed!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic. Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Locks look fun. No, don't stack on top of me. He's doing a bunch of damage. Dr. Venus.
Brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Ember Dawn.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Oh, we got a trinket.
We have one more relic to find.
That's an unused trinket. Gross. Bind it to one of your main damaging abilities and GG. Yeah, I just I don't know. I have to read what it does.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Commander Krolok. My eyes are so eepy. I'm like completely out of cooldowns. I can't shadow dance or anything. There we go.
We've done it.
One last task remains.
I am level 85.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Okay, so we shouldn't step on the arrows. Step on them now. Oh, to get over the AoE. That makes sense. Yeah. Ta-da! Silver Moon training dummy. I want that.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day
I lost that.
My sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions. Sinu Amanore. Let my songs calm you. I shall treasure our meeting.
And leave. Let's see here. So Wonder was talking about raids. Leave me alone, Spider. I have chat to read. We had slightly more than enough people to raid, so I ended up having to decide to do a lottery to make people sit out for weekly raids. People could volunteer to sit out as well, and if you sat out, you're immune to next week's lottery. Had some really great players. I don't know if you knew Sturm or Teleris, but he's a team player for sure. Love that guy. Him, Ikare, and the friend Yibstill, my goats for Season of Discovery. Also Shocked, but Shocked was more or less co-leader. Affliction has returned to what it was before I came to hate the game. They got rid of Malefic Rupture. I don't know too much about Lot. For demo, they just slowly evolved into this really headache type of playstyle. They just cut a bunch of stupid stuff out with the xpac. It's going to be really valuable to be ranged DPS with a low cooldown kick this expansion. So it normally is, but man, every dungeon I've seen has a mechanic where you have to move out and kite the boss or something. Like it's Blizz's new favorite mechanic. Kite the boss into X thing. I feel like we need to go down here.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
A second, the last boss you did does a blade storm, and you run into the ads he spawns and he murders them. Oh. The last boss, everybody had to run out with those rings on them because the rings break the arrows on the ground. So does the cleave that the boss does. Oh, okay. Ugh. Luckily, it's normal, and the mechanics barely matter. Those are good to know. It'd be better if I could be a rogue tank, and then I could
magic blocking
pay
away.
attention to it.
These tiles may offer a solution.
Is it a matching game? I'm a frog. We have to play a game. All right, red I think was here. Yeah, here. White I think was here. Yeah. Then teal is probably, nope, that's purple. What's this one? Purple. Here. And right here. And right here.
Ha! You did it!
Hey, hey! Rogue.
Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Let me get a cool screenshot here. No, there's more people. Get out of my screenshot. Fine. Y'all get to co-star in my screenshot.
Let's do some good.
You're a frog. I missed what the puzzle was. I was doing important work. In game. I'm a frog. A frog. Frog, frog. River, river, river. It was just a matching game. So you just click to the same color back to back. Wait, no, I just unsubbed. I'm in commercials. Oh no.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Wait! Zul'jin! No! First blood was yours. You will die!
What do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness than
Ooh, we got an
permission.
upgrade.
We should help. Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Wonder, thank you for 35 months. Yeah. Fixed. No more ads. That is almost 3 years. What? That was an annoying series of events. Said that there's a rune here. Or a glyph. Where glyph? Where glyph? Give glyph. I wanted the glyph. Give me the glyph. Give GCN the glyph. Where glyph? Glyph. Where glyph? Glyphy glyph. They're gonna hide it like in a tree. It's usually like at a high point. Wait, is it sensing the one I already grabbed? Be stupid. No.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
Twitch didn't waste any time. The literal second my sub expired, it threw ads. Say, here, take them.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
Silvermoon prospers. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Y'all hold still. Don't die. Turn in a quest before we continue into Amani Land. Or do die. I'm not your father. I have to grab every herb on the way. It's important. It's part of the mission. It is the mission for GCN and WoW to grab every single herb on the minimap. And make as much gold as possible.
What needs bring you here?
The world saving can wait an extra 3 to 4 minutes. Herbs are important. Exactly. See, you know how it goes.
Sun, chase your shadow.
See, and we got a piece of equipment, so now we're more powerful. So now we can handle this work of killing trolls much better. We can kill so much harder because we have a better necklace. We got prettier jewelry. It was all because I grabbed herbs and turned in a quest. The herbs were the spice. Save the world even harder. Why is my mail icon the void? Xalatath has taken my mailbox.
Anu Belore Delana. Glory to the Sindora.
Last night, Harley was getting trolled by server phases. She was gathering herbs and kept seeing one herb. And she'd fly over to it, it disappeared. Then she'd fly away, it reappeared. And she'd go back 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it did that to me a couple times earlier. And it was like the higher quality herbs too.
Anu Belore Delana. Sunwell's glory.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
I didn't even want that herb in the first place. It's not the primary mission. It's not. I have to save the world.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
With perseverance and strength. Aldiel Shalam.
Be the light.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Cutscene.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Ooh, he got chopped. He's like, I don't know what that's all about, but I'm leaving.
Here, let me...
No! Just... No.
You should have laughed at them.
Were we blind to Erator's truth? We have made many sacrifices.
Stupid Yumi.
Maladash, Malanora. We shall not falter. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant.
Actually, let's check our Hearthstone. I might have put it at Silvermoon. About to find out. Yay, I did it. I'm smart. I smart. GCN smart. Fart smeller, smart filler. We appreciate our lurkers here. Night's Light. Don't forget your hearse sets the position you're standing when you talk to the person. That includes the direction you're facing, so you should turn around. Oh yeah, that's true. So if we go like this...
All guests are welcome here. Aldiel Shala.
So now when we spawn, we could just hold W and get out of here. What cat? I know it's bedtime. I know it's bedtime. I know it's bedtime. Come here. She said no to lap. She said no, it's bedtime.
Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Without a trace.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
So I never did a whole lot of delves. Oh wait, I had some BOEs mixed in here. One of them.
Walk in the moonlight.
That will save you a minute over the course of the whole xpac. Minutes. Or you'd be like me, who spends longer getting the perfect angle and spot to save my hearth than it actually
Have
saves.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow. High quality Azurite is 439. I don't know if it's worth selling at 10 though. 10, 15, 8. These are starting to get low too. Yoink.
If you find anything exotic,
I feel like once people start leveling their cooking, practically pork is probably going to be worth some.
at least 2 centuries old.
We shall see. For a second, I was like, I should resub just to go mat selling. No, wait, I don't have the expansion. Yeah, and remember, it's early access too, so you'd have to buy the fancy edition.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
The eternal sun still guides us.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Yeah, I'm not spending 50 bucks, let alone 90 just to play a few days early, right? By the time you spend that extra $40, you could just buy WoW tokens and convert them to gold. I hate that that's a thing. But I get it.
I greet you on behalf of Silver. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Complete the following quest lines. Alright, so we have the Herendar? Journey into the Roots with Orwena. We have Erator's Journey. Bolster the Sunwell. We have Liadrin in Zulaman. I kind of want to see the Herondar. I want to see the jungle. We're going to the jungle. With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to the threats that wait in the wings. The light bloom that has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. Strange woman who you found poking around the light bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
WoW tokens are how I funded most of my playtime since Legion. See, and that's a really cool feature. So, like, I get it. And it's kind of cool to convert, like, what I've earned into dollar amounts. We got another delve. So we have another quest here. Regent's request is probably going to send us to Delves. Let's go see the Regent's request.
We have made many sacrifices. What I do...
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with a storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Damn, I didn't get the screenshot. I thought they'd shut up for a minute. Okay, so we're getting sent outside the city again. Herbalism journal. Let me get to the Lotus. If I played an average of 8 months in an expansion from Legion onward, via tokens with an average cost of 200,000 per token, then I've spent 6.4 million on WoW tokens. Jesus. It doesn't count the War Within, which I only played for about a few months, probably 4 or 5, also paid with WoW tokens. There we go. Loaded.
A new
Oh, there's so many quests.
Sure, What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Are you saving your side quests for after when the Dark Moon Fair starts? Gotta get that extra rep. Nah. I'm just doing it as I see it. I know it was like, what, 10% more? But I just play casual. They said today that the extra rep will not apply to this. Well, like, it won't apply to midnight, like in general. I don't remember if it was just this early access. So hard to pick raid targets. I don't want to wait for quests though. I want to get them done. Just want to knock it out. Weekend is busy. My wife thinks she should launch a new shop space this weekend. Man. You gotta work. You got a work project, and then you gotta help with a shop too. He busy. Alright, y'all. I'm EP. So today I'm gonna call it at midnight. And I'm gonna call it midnight for midnight. Tomorrow will probably go a bit longer. Maybe have a day stream. Probably do a day stream. Depends how I feel. But keep an eye out. Watch for it. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button because it's completely free. I didn't really see anyone I want to raid for World of Warcraft, but Zeno's playing Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna send you to Monster Hunter Land. I expect to work from midnight to 4 a.m. Uh-oh. Alright, night y'all. Good luck with the work. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.